Hello. Oh shit. It was so difficult for me to not play this off stream. I love it. I love it. It's very good. It's good. It's good. Oh, for a second I got worried that it wasn't loading. Gotta be honest with that. Just double check that I can actually. Okay, cool. All right. Always carrying squared logs. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction as they grow. They carry bigger logs. Okay, that was a typo. Yep. Okay, sound is good. All right. So, oh, that one house should be done now. I was waiting on for so long yesterday. It's done. I had to actually go to my plants. Oop, some stuff. Oh, the weather charm. What the heck happened? Like, oh. Proper training. It's done. There you are, Ditto. The leaf hut's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Okay. Let's see this shit. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! This one's got flowers on it. The leaf hut is complete. Okay, now how many motherfuckers can live in here? Wait, first... I want to water these again before I forget. Now they want a place to live. Yeah, you're gonna live there too, buddy. Ah. No loitering, guys. Instantly implements like property ownership and rights, land rights. It's wild. Let's take that one back. Yes, loitering. Love it. Okay, mushroom lamp. Oh, I need to go get beds. Okay, I'll put a candle in here. What can I set it on? Put a pop art chair in here. Oh, wait. I wish that would leave it, like, in my hands at first. Okay, I want it to be like this. I shouldn't place that there? Why? If I considered the entryway. Okay. Chair. Oops. I want to save the rug for my own house, unfortunately. Put a candle, like... Does it have to be on something? I put it like... Let me go get beds. wait, I have some beds that I should get out first. Alright. A wooden bed. A log bed. Let's check the store also. Make one more wooden bed. Maybe I should save the log bed for myself. I'm gonna make one more of these. I hope they stack. One wooden bed. Alright. Go in here and put away. Okay, cool. The beds do stack when you make them. I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna run back to that house, put these beds in here, and assign Pokemon to that house. Hopefully it makes them... I think it would raise their comfort level too, which would mean I get better stuff. Let me just double check. I don't have... I kind of do. A little bit of a border there. I'm gonna leave it for now so I don't add too much. I think it also might be the game. I don't know. Okay, I'll be lazy. I just want to play this game. See how big these beds are. Oh, not too bad. On bed. Beds. And 3. Alright, and then I think I have to go outside and click on... Oh wait, actually, I think I have to lead the Pokemon I want to live there. Only one can live there. There's no shot. Because... Why the fuck? Would I do that? Alright. I'll put... Well, for sure, that drill guy. Where's he at? Drillbur? I ran right by him. Oops. I'd love to live someplace like this, but... Okay. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen, so here, take these. Bro, I already bought those, made the whole thing, and built you a house. If you've got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go. Loosen up soil. Okay, I already did. Drillbur. What? Did you somehow already do what I asked? Yeah, I'm literally shocked. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. Okay. Drillbur likes to live in that. Doesn't need a house? I guess that means I can give it to I don't know who else. Can we make the camera closer again? Maybe it'll look better. No, I like it the other way. I don't like it close. Oops. Normal. Alright. Oh, they said let's go to Professor to celebrate, and I'm bringing them with me. But I'm gonna give them that house first, which is this way. I need to fix the streets and stuff. Oops. I have to do that for... Oh, wait, no. I enter, and then I can say you can have this house. Want to move in here? For real? I can actually live here? You sure can. Thanks a bunch. Okay. Anyway, did they stop following me just because I gave them a house? Come on, buddy. What the hell? Charmander, you little shit. Back here. Come on, Charmander. First, give me a solid and light all these. The Drifloon can move in. You've restored a riding updrafts habitat. Riding warm updrafts. The warm air from 3 campfires rises high into the sky. Okay. This up. No way. Let me walk around. So I'm just gonna be back here. Let's hear what Professor has to say about celebrating. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, what's this now? Why, if it isn't Sadie and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate. Oh, celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, that's simple. You just, now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way. The professor doesn't even know? Ugh. No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Ah, I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? Huh. Got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Sadie? Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon. That's so nice. I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. No need to rush. Haste makes waste. What? Whoa. Wish. Ro fell and ate shit on the berries. I tripped. Goodness gracious. Are you alright, Charmander? You smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries, they all got squashed. I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here and a little of that. And there we go. Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. Got a ditto flag. Say, Sadie, why not use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Thanks. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on the house you built. Aww. Well, I gave my house to Squirtle immediately. So I think I need to make a whole new house first, which maybe I'll build this. Why did... Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I will place my ink hut. Maybe I'll have a big ol' mega mansion. Like all of the worst people do. And I will put it... right... Interesting. Okay. What about... What if I break this up and then put my house, like, right... Shit. Oh, there's a Pokemon over there. I've already discovered this. Why am I getting pop-ups again? Tree shaded flower bed. Got 2 jars of honey. Inspect this. Oh, yes! Oh, why it's Ditto. I was expecting someone else. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon who looks like me called Volbeat, please let me know, won't you? I wonder what this Pokemon skill is. Firefly Pokemon. It guides Volbeat to draw signs in the night sky. There are scholars who research the meaning of these signs. Message from... You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Wooden plate recipe. Nice. Hello there, Ditto. Nothing makes for a pleasant stroll like sunny weather, don't you think? Wooden flooring. And I want to make some wooden walls. Okay. Then I can fix this. I need to make more. But also, I need to get rid of that. That. Plaster. Oh. Mm. 30 of them. Make one of that for the roof. And I'll eventually need to add some windows. But for now, it'll just be a box. That'll be fine. And then... let's see. I like that they go, like, click together seamlessly, though. I wonder if I'm about out of wall pieces. Feels like I've placed a lot. Yeah. Alright. That looks bad. Okay. Honestly, I'll pick all this up. Have any more wooden wall in here? One more wooden wall. Yeah, break this pillar thing too. There. Oh, there's one right here too. But I still have enough wall. My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. Okay. It looked like it wanted to talk to me because that question thing popped up. Oops. I should have left a way for me to get up there. Okay. What could I use? One pillar middle. Wait, was that top? Yeah, upper. Oop. Alright. definitely need to make more of this. I think I only made 10. Yup. One pillar up there. Make 20. Oh shit. Don't come up here and demand I work for you right now. That thing comes up here with a task. I'm clearly trying to build my own home. Okay, hi, bro. Oh, I need more. Dang. Alright. I'm just gonna have extra of this one because I know I probably won't use it. Need a door. Can't I take a door off something? Why not large wooden door? My house. Okay. Pick up the clock. I'm gonna hang it on a wall. All right. Above the door would. Oh, it can't be centered. Right there. And then that rug. And then I'll get the log bed. Oh, it goes on the ground. And what else do I want to put here? rustic door. What the heck? I think I made some arched tile. Yeah, because that check mark means I did. Okay, let me take that out and this out. This is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. There's furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select Return Home on the Plus main menu to come back to this house anytime you like. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. Cool. Came up with a recipe for Ditto Flag. Let me place my bed. And put a wooden table. Right. Where? The foot of my bed. That'll have my plant on it. And I guess that was it for in here. Cool. Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Oh, some vine rope. 3 bundles of vine rope. This building. Okay, first. I don't want to break the wood. It's really hard to aim this part. I guess the other stuff heals after a second, though, so that's not bad. I thought I was gonna be screwed. I don't need those side pieces. Or do I? I could put flowers there. Alright. Those are gonna be flowers. Let me put away these upper pillars. And build grass. Away the wood flooring. Get out this. That. It. Doesn't look the best, but you know what? It's okay. And that can't be sticking out of flowers. Well, shit. Pick that up. And I'm gonna place that there. And I'll put garden bench. Where do I want there to be a bench? Actually, that bench, though, is probably, like, important for making a habitat. Or you know what? Who cares? I'll make another one then later. Need it over one more. Oh. Maybe not. And I can put some flowers around this. Shaded flower bed. Yep. Alright. What else do I want to? Try to do some else on my PC really quick. Attempted to try streaming, like dual streaming. Stream on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, let me find. I need Charmander to light that up, but do I ever talk to him? Oh, Sadie, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there's so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Sadie? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you need a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit, like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Good idea. If that's the pink. Sorry, I just went to rub my eye and pushed a piece of hair still attached to my head into my eyeball. It was fantastic, I guess. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time, you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Sadie. No pressure or anything, dude. Jeez. You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop. Once you raise the environment level enough... Oh. once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay it a visit from time to time. Okay. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. I wonder if an important request means it's a main mission. Main story mission. That's the difference. I should be able to buy it already. I've been kind of going wild. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Access the shop and check it out. As you raise the environment level, you'll be able to buy lots and lots of different items from the shop. Okay, first, it's a new day. Daily challenges have been updated. Waited a lot already. Ooh, I need to take a picture. New items are available. Information board, hardwood, flooring. Purchasing the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. What are the details on it, though? Dang. Too late. Buy a wood stool. Information board. And this recipe. Make hardwood flooring. And this. Mysterious liquid and bottle. Drink it to slightly raise your max. Don't need to do that yet. I don't know. Oh, I don't have a mug. Oh, wait, but do I have a mug in storage? It doesn't count that. No. I thought about buying one to put it outside of my house. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. Just continue granting Pokemon's requests as you have been, making them new homes, and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all of that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Life with your Pokemon friends. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. Okay. What's on here? You got this week's stamp card. Oh shit. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as another player's world or a Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. I love Arcanine. To rebuild the Pokemon Center, you'll need help from a Pokemon who has the Bulldoze specialty. Find one and get them to help you out. I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave? Oh. Okay, so I actually do need to go get some. I can't wait. What's up, Squirtle? Hey, Ditto. Do you have a moment? I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let me lead the way. Yay. I know I could count on you. See where this path will take us. Oh, you can lead the way, Ditto. Come on, Squirt. Sure, I'll fall. Wait, Squirtle's zooming, dude. Look at it go. Wow. Look at that. It's a big, huge beach. Just like me. Ah, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. Way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Squirtle literally just wanted to go vibe in a corner somewhere and stare off into the sunset. And then I have to go do the creepy shit. What's gonna be wild is there are gonna be kids who play this game, of course, because still the demographic is kids. And there are gonna be so many more adults in the future whose favorite Pokemon is Ditto because of this game. I feel like Ditto isn't like a selected favorite that often. Got a slender candle. Hey, anybody? I can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Oh, I gotta bust out a rock type Pokemon. First, let me grab some loot, because you know, gotta do it. Around doing a big suck real quick. A little bit of this, grab a little bit of that. Smooth rock. Oh, it lowers the humidity of the surrounding area. That's probably why there's like moss and stuff. Okay. Oh, it's right up here. Oh my gosh. An onyx. Oh, hey bud. I'm really glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you can help me out? What's up? This is kinda embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something because the walls and the floors here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floors of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here? My move gonna level up? Onyx, rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Weird. Nice. Okay. Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Hey, I know. You got any really smart friends? Could you maybe ask them how to burst through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. No pressure or anything, I guess. Mossy soil, that's what that's called. Cool. Got a torch. I can't pick up the mushroom. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense because you might want to leave those. Got 5 Pokemetal Inkits. Okay. I'll break this down. Eat something. Look, unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight, Misty. Misty, Gym Leader of the Cerulean City Gym. Always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Oh my god. I learned the mermaid hairstyle. Keep it. Sure. Kinda hate it. Miss my buns. Oh, what the heck? Nice. Trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, okay. where the fuck is the professor at? The heck? It's usually right here. Got one leaf hut kit. Found another small lost human relic. I found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, I like that bed. Urgent care. Okay, a stool, a table, and a med kit. You can do that. Ditto. It is treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. So come on, grab a dowsing machine and let's get to it. Treasure hunting? Yeah. Team treasure. Okay. set of strange strings. Came up with a recipe for a cool electric guitar. Oh, came up with a recipe for a cool bass guitar. Information board, like right here. A torch go like right next to this. Where the heck did the professor go? Where did Tangrowth go? Race of a Pokemon. I already have one of those built. What's up? Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show how good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Okay. 3 bundles of vine rope. Another trace of a Pokemon. Boulder shaded tall grass. Okay. Hello. How are you? Haven't done too good, just working. Nice, nice. All I've done so far today is build myself a little house. So, not much yet. Oh, Sadie, do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. What the hell? I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Motherfucker. The hell? Didn't I already do that? Accidentally explored a bit much, so I did, like... There are parts of the story that I already had the stuff for, like, already went to a spot. Oh. Well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over this sea as a child. What, what could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. Hmm? What's that boxy doohickey? Okay, dude, I need... What is this boxy doohickey? Oh, okay, so I have to go do this shit first. Oh, I didn't notice any of these pipes before when I was back here. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me. You there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. And you know, a real nice guy. But, wait. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget the last part. You have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. What the fuck? And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it... not hazing. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather Leppa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Damn. Seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building though, Sadie? Just once in a while would be fine. Unpaid labor. Another important request, which I've gathered is like the main storyline missions. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Sadie? What's that you say? An onyx is stuck in a cage. Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first. Let's head back and discuss this with the others. What the hell? No way I'm about to take a mob of Pokemon to break down a wall. Forgot this magic card. Ditto, what's up? Sun sure is shining bright today. Okay. I don't get why there's a Pokeball right there. It's because this is spawned on land right by it. Magikarp, but who knows for sure? Who can know? Who can tell? Alright. Seaside tall grass. And hydrated tall grass. Okay, I have all those things. Or I thought I did anyway. Right, John. That leaf hut was finished before I even realized what was happening. It looks good. Someday I'd like to try building something with the Pokemon who built that. Okay. Where did dude go? Oh. must say, if Onyx can't break through those cave walls, they must be exceedingly hard. Got it? Hey, Ditto, let's play look that way. Kinda busy. Okay, maybe another 10 minutes? Well, shit, no. Now I want to try it. My home's starting to look really good. Wait. Damn it. I messed up. Dang it. Oh well. How the heck? Oh, I have to ask more Pokemon to help out. Let's Squirtle. You're always working so hard, Diddle. Let me know if you ever need any help. Perfect. Follow me. Follow me. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? Seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard even CD can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? Rose said, if we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a toughened like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Really? How come? I can tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Oh, shit. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. You recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Okay. I guess they all have to keep following me. Ooh, wait. Charmander, come here, dude. Ditto, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. Whoa, did you already put one out for me? Whoa, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. Okay, I had a question. That torch. And light this torch. I think that was it. Let me go make seaside tall grass. It's the wrong way. I should make a bounce. Oh, it was through here. Beside tall grass. Tall grass that stands firm against the spray of salt water, good for escaping the seaside heat. And I just have to wait for Slowpoke to spawn. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Hmm? Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Ah, maybe not? Uh, well, it's nice to meet you. Okay. Slowpoke, dopey Pokemon. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Nice. Oh, hello there. What's up? Come with me. Huh? I didn't read the rest. Huh. Do I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get y'all... I'm gonna get y'all... Blah, 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 blah. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. I came up with a recipe for wooden steps. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much further on moistened paths than on dried up ground. Further? If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Oh right, because I want to get to the professor. If you make paths nicer, such as by smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel further from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon's homes. These stairs on me? Dang it. Oh wait, there's steps back here though. Actually, do I even have... I have wood on me. Ugh, guitars and stuff now. I got a recipe for an electric and a bass guitar. Lol. The steps sound wild. These two stairs clearly go right here. Okay. I gotta go get Slowpoke. Where the hell? Oh. Huh? Oh, is the path all cleared out? Sure is. Oh, okay. I guess I better go check it out then. No shot is Slowpoke about to not take the stairs. I think I need to take a break. I did. What the hell? What did I just hear? Oh, it's Ho-Oh. They genuinely made this pace pretty slow on purpose. Dude, crash day already. My neighbor still didn't pick up all of their dog's poop in my yard. They have their dog chill off leash in my front yard and shit all over it and leave the poop until it's visibly disgusting. Gonna crash out. There's no reason they should be making my disabled ass go out there and clean up their dog's shit so I don't get in trouble with the city. Okay, how do you need a break, bro? I did everything right, and they still indicted me. Come on, dude. Okay, so I was like only needing to do it in chunks before anyway, or it's just not the smoothest. There's still so far to go. What the heck is that? Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Maybe you should put out the fire somehow? Oh, it's a Ho-Oh feather. Rainbow feather. A mysterious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Kinda hard to... Oh, it's because it's not great on. That's why I got tired by the stairs, too. Oops. I remember reading that now. It's gonna make me read that a million times. Already. Use the fucking stairs. No shot. Where the fuck is it going? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. It's super happy, yay. Come the fuck on, please. Where is it going? Dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, now it ran back this way? What the hell? This is actually painful. I guess they... Dude, it's because you're sidestepping the clear paths, and then it's telling me how to build it again and again. Come on. Path is ready again. Come on, dude. Okay. You made it. Hi, I'm here now. Oh, it's Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here. It's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least, that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke. Could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Bro, one of the other Pokemon just needs to give him a smack. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Any slight struggle in a step made you tired. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Okay. Oh, wow. Really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we going to get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity. It's so scratchy around here. Like, the air, I mean. No water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there was just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Alright then. Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah. Yarn up a storm. Cute. The little icon is really cute. Sadie, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Hey, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. 3 small logs. Wow. What a guy. Like you sprayed some water. Oh, you sprayed that water, did you? So how's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Give me a yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 71 points. Come on, we're almost there. Oh god. Better try some other methods to raise the humidity, aside from spraying water. At times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Oh my god. Where is that, Let me place this rock. Right about... here. That is not gonna work. Hey, know what I noticed? There's a spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? It's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water? The water that kind of gushes out of the walls and stuff? I think letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid? Yeah, humid. Air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Okay, so I need pools. Oops. Who has an idea? Oh, probably Squirtle, huh? Oh no, it's Bulbasaur. Hey, guess what? I thought of a way you could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. I think if we had really big flower field like that, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you? Take them. I'm going with you. Okay. Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. Bean seeds. Nice. Okay. Let me pick up. Take these seeds. Cute. Okay. Now what? Fountain. Nice. Hey, Ditto. You know that horsey fountain sitting in the water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing, splish, splash, splish, splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here. It does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. Okay. I'd already done one of them, I guess. Oops. Now what? Sounds so warm and toasty. Oh. Give me a yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 71 points. That has not changed. Compact photo frame, okay. There was some, like, challenge to take pictures, so... Here are my challenges. What the hell? Maybe I need to water more of the grass, too. Could be the issue. Dude. All I can assume is that it is because of the amount of like dry grass. Your Pokemon don't do any of the tasks. Like, they don't go in that community chest when you're offline to figure it out. Hey, Ditto. I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid. Just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that? Why, yeah. Oh, you made it for me already? You made a hydrated tall grass habitat? Thanks so much, Ditto. Good. Alright. Do I not have any? Oh, yeah, I use an ability to do that. That's like me in real life right now. I'm so hungry. You have a sec. Hey Ditto, I wanted to ask, you know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy and, you know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in that hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy and I'd be able to help you out even more. Grant Squirtle's request and help them move into a hydrated tall grass habitat. To get a Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, then talk to them when they're next to a vacant habitat. Follow me. Come on, Squirtle, you fucking freak. Okay, how close do they have to be to it? Okay. Okay. Want to move in here? Where should I live? All grass. This looks like a nice place. I think I'll move in. Yippee. I'm looking forward to life in my new home. I don't know what to do. Ditto, can you do me a favor? Sure. Do you know what a straw stool is? I kind of want one by my home. The Scyther's home. Where's Combie's home? Maybe a yawn. How else? We're gonna do my quests first, my challenges. I have this PP up now. I got my PP up. Who's up with their PP up? You used a PP up. You can now use your moves a lot more. My mind is still... My, like, brain is cooked today. I keep saying that, like, every day. It just has been feeling like that, I guess. Let me see something quick. Yeah, like today, I think my biggest thing was someone was like talking about workers and like class stuff, especially like workers' rights. And then they were talking about the definition of a worker, which I'm gonna look it up right now. Oxford Dictionary. Person who does a specified type of work or who works in a specified way. But the further thing is like the working class. There's one definition that's a person who produces or achieves a specified thing, but then the other definition people think of with labor is a person who performs labor or services for a company or individual in exchange for compensation. So like, something quick. Yeah, so like if you're disabled in regards to the state, you are not considered working class. You would be considered part of the working class, like you would be considered a worker if at some point you could work or did work or you will in the future. But if you're permanently disabled, you're not considered the same as other adult workers in that way, or laborers. Like, yes, you can do labor for other people. Like, I guess you can, put in like emotional labor. You can educate people, but things are still different. I think they were talking about workers in a way where they were discussing like consumption and what separates, how adults shouldn't really be doing all of that like inner child shit. Like consuming things that they liked when they were children or that are intended like for children. Like Pokemon and stuff like that. And I said some shit about how, well, like with disabled people, if we're talking about inner child shit, disabled people are never considered workers, or if it's defined by like what you're consuming, kind of not really considered people too. You're like a third thing right off rip since birth. So saying that adults broadly shouldn't consume like things or do that inner child work, which really in an emotionally mature way of just be like parts work in therapy. You do a lot of that alongside like working with your inner family system, your internal family systems. You do a lot of work with that, with like PTSD treatment, especially complex post-traumatic stress disorder treatment, which most, if not all, disabled people have. Like, they might not have post-traumatic stress disorder, but they have trauma from growing up, because growing up disabled is very traumatic, especially up until, you know, even recently there were some minor improvements to medical processes, but like still not been really patient-based, patient-focused, not because of doctors, but because of science, like research and like the way that things are funded. But a lot of disabled people don't get to do any of that shit. So if people who are disabled can then get to like last till adulthood and engage in things that they were kind of gatekept from and barred from as kids, fuck it. So trying to bring that into things, because I don't know, too much of like organizing in general on the left has, and on everything, organizing in general in the US has disregarded disabled people, whether intentionally or, you know, by accident, because of intentional propaganda and like inaccessible infrastructures. So anywho, someone said I gotta be CIA for making that comment. And then it's just like, well, now I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just get tired. Like I know what I'm thinking, but it's really hard. Just like always try to be the one disabled person around who says something, hoping that like other disabled people won't then have to do something or say it. Oh shit. Why is my phone ringing? Oh, hello? Someone I know was just out shopping and they saw Fugglers and they had the Mojo Jojo Fuggler. They'd already grabbed it for me and then they grabbed the Powerpuff Girls. I fucking loved Powerpuff Girls when I was little. Oh, and I love Fugglers. I definitely collect Fugglers. Speaking of consumption shit. But anyway, it just felt, I don't know. I just think I've been having more trouble with the idea of doing any like pretending that online shit is organizing anymore. Like it is, because disabled people utilized the internet to communicate, especially, and like other, you know, press groups, but especially disabled people who couldn't go out and be seen in public for a long time because ugly laws were acted on in the US until 1974, the last time being in Omaha, Nebraska, that someone was arrested and like tried for, you know, ugly laws kind of shit, and then it was abolished. But since then, like the internet, and even since before, the internet was used primarily too for like disabled people to even be able to encounter other people like them. Like I've never met someone else with osteogenesis imperfecta, with brittle bone disease. But I've seen other people online who have it, and it's still kind of rare for me to see that. But like, I think one other person. It's just, I don't know, to the way that they were framing consumption was that appropriate adult consumption involves things like travel. Disabled people can't travel. across much of the United States without losing access to healthcare, or in some states, like the healthcare that they do have could be considered, especially now with trans people, illegal. And you can get in trouble for that. So like that's not a consumption then that disabled adults are able to take part in. And not that consumption is the only thing that's important, but when I'm like, you know, talking about what's appropriate consumption, which the whole bullshit, like, all consumption's unethical under capitalism, you know, but it's just, there's a lot going on there. Because then it's like, okay, once again then, if my consumption in that, like consuming things, like I don't progress, no offense to like people who, you know, mental health, mental illness and stuff, like it's diverse. People experience different things. Like, then I guess if I can't travel and invest in those things, I'm not an adult. Like, I don't know. Hard to park anywhere. It's hard to walk around out in public and utilize assisted things if I'm not, you know, visibly clockable as disabled off RIP. And I also have PTSD and my other mental bits, so it's just like, I don't know. Like, maybe I don't count, and that's alright. Maybe I'll never count, and that's alright, but I would want different for other disabled kids. And then other disabled adults, too. I just don't know. Don't really know how to go about... I don't know. Yeah, I like how that sounds. Calling you that makes me feel closer to you, so from now on I'll call you Sadie. Oh, yay. That's how it works. I wondered why they always call me Ditto. It just gets tiring trying to prove that I'm also human and that disabled people are also human and not, you know, they don't have special needs. We're not special needs. We don't have these, you know, dramatic requests. It's like our bodies are different because humanity is born in a variety of ways, but science is wild. And everyone has the right to use the restroom. They're not special needs because they need to use a restroom in a specific way. Like, I don't know. I'm just, And then feeling like I feel drawn to, or like, I feel a lot of duty to have those conversations because I didn't really like get a choice growing up, and I also wasn't allowed to have those conversations. Like, you don't really get to have ownership of your own voice, let alone your own body. Especially when you're complexly, like, you know, disabled and any kind of rare disability. Like, I grew up constantly in like research studies and like being, you know, poked and prodded and looked at by so many doctors every year and like used for research to try to like figure things out, because even like my treatments that I got for how many years would it have been? From like 9, I was diagnosed with osteogenesis imperfecta at 9 years old. So I was breaking bones since birth and had those connective tissue issues. But I wasn't diagnosed until, I mean, it didn't help that I was undiagnosed autistic. So my communication, my social skills were much different. And I was also, I'm feminine. I was born female, assigned female at birth. So like, I already had that, you know, lack of mental health oversight, especially with my ADHD too. Like, I got diagnosed with all that stuff as an adult whenever I finished the main, like, supportive care for my disability. And now it's kind of just writing things out and seeing how my health gets as I get older, and then maybe, you know, starting treatments again. I really need to go see a endocrinologist about soon, but like, I don't know. it just feels kind of shitty, I guess. You hear people who don't have that experience think that, like, things like Pokemon should be left for only kids, even if you're disabled, like, you know, or whatever, even if there's some special circumstance, because, I don't know, kids should get it. It just feels like, eh. Not that my parents could afford that shit growing up anyway, but it just sucks. Because realistically, like, I agree that it should be something that's able to be just left for kids, but that would be in, like, a world where everyone got access as kids. And I don't know, just having people, like, the minute that I said stuff like that too, being like, well, how about don't baby disabled people? And like, okay, well, I'm disabled and work. Like, what about that? And it's like, bro, I'm permanently disabled. I can't fucking work. Like, there will not be a day of my life where I'm not in pain. Like, I'm not trying to speak for, I don't know, man. Just running into the, like, in leftist spaces especially, the idea that I need to disclaimer not all disabled people, when disabled people barely get talked about anyway until, I guess, that moment. It just, like, sucks. I don't know. And then I understand nuance, and I understand, like, my different experience compared to my peers who have this disability. And, like, you know, like, Black people with osteogenesis imperfecta are gonna have way less access to, like, even the experimental trials that I did and, like, the treatments that I did, yeah, starting from 9 until 19, when I aged out of pediatric care and also aged out of my childhood, like, healthcare supports. And when you're a disabled adult, they don't give a fuck about you anymore. Like, they have some, you know, invisible duty to help disabled kids. Because the public loves seeing, like, people love inspo porn. They love seeing children who are disabled overcome their disability. But once you're an adult and you're still disabled, they don't give a shit. Like, good luck. Okay, you know? And then people are like, oh, well, you know, disabled people do work because emotional labor counts. Like, okay, literally in fucking made up pretend land, which I would love to be the truth someday, like reality, but maybe, I don't know how I could explain that to anyone that it would matter for, especially with Medicaid and disability supports. If there's evidence that you do any kind of work, you lose medical access. So, whatever. I don't know. I think I'm just, like, I need to focus more on... Actually, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my life has been trying to, like, push for disabled people to exist in a room that they've been barred from, and, like, to bring disability, like, I mean, it comes with me anyway, because it's me, and it's who I am, but, like, I think I just need to grow up, as they said, and understand that there are going to be rooms disabled people will never be part of it. We just have to build our own rooms. Because even now, like, there are concentration camps and health insurance, like, acceptance is being taken over by AI, which will deny disabled people at a higher rate, including and especially involving, like, people of color who are disabled, Black people, Indigenous people, so many people in the US. Like, especially the Latino population right now, too, with ICE in general. It's just like, fuck, bro. I don't know. Like, you'd think that they would... They don't come back to help us or save us or whatever. They will never turn around to save us on their own. It always has to involve someone yelling out. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll be the annoying ass person. Like, I can handle the eye rolls and shit because I grew up with that, you know? I grew up having to fight for, like, state support and funding and, like, accommodation at school and all that. But I think that I'm just getting very tired. I think it's a bit much. And that maybe I don't need to try to force us to be, yeah, in those rooms or to be heard all the time. Because it's never really been, like, respected or appreciated. Or, like, when I've told people, like, I've talked about disability, it's never really, like, I hope that it's mattered down the line. Like, people, maybe in their head they second guess things, or like, oh yeah, that's, yeah, I'm not gonna say that, that's ableist, or like, you know, whatever. But, like, I feel like it still has just helped, like, because then abled people, like, able-bodied people and, like, abled people, they just get, like, the respect for knowing the information that, like, a disabled person gave them, and the disabled person still gets left behind. Like, it doesn't follow through in that way. Not unless you can be paraded around. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a negative piece of shit about it. But it just feels kind of like I'm tired of telling grown-ass adults not to say the R slur. I'm tired of, you know, I'm tired of people still calling me the C word for disabled people. Or they'll, like, someone's temporarily disabled and they'll drop that shit so fast, and it's like, that is what you think of us. That is how you see us still. Because the minute that you get the permission, it's time, and then you heal and you move out of disability again because it's temporary, and then what? I just think that, like, as a disabled person, I've been writing about and, like, aware of the fact that another, like, Nazi regime was coming since I think I was in, like, middle school or high school. And now I'm 29 years old, and things barely progressed. We got, like, the ability to have wheelchairs on planes, and then they immediately yoinked that shit back, and it's bad. So, and they've introduced, like, workers' requirements now to qualify for disability. And I think at least Nebraska, I think they were the first state to start it. I don't know where else. There are workers' requirements now to get any disability aid, like Medicaid, which if you are permanently disabled, there is not a point. You are not going to be disabled. You will be disabled for your entire life. You were born disabled, you'll die disabled. You're not a worker, so it's an intentional, like, fascist push to block and disabled people from that care, and probably still to protect the whole idea that, like, they respect veterans, because otherwise I don't know who else, like, who the fuck else does that help? Just like, ugh. Yucky stuff. So it's made me happy to have Pokopia and Pokemon Fire Red and stuff like that. Because I feel like in the years that I've, like, pushed for disabled people to be seen as equals, it hasn't mattered visibly, and I need to be able to afford to live, and I can't. So, like, at what point do I just, like, stop going into other people's rooms to try to help them maybe understand, to maybe take that weight off of a disabled person that goes in that space in the future? And do I just start to, you know, stay in my own lane and accept that I'm not going to have to contribute what any of those people need? And that's alright. I don't fucking know. It sucks too with, like, AI data centers. Kids are being born at an increasing rate with permanent disabilities, birth defects. Like, while they're defunding all of those disability supports and like erasing them. And the communities largely impacted by these data centers going up without, you know, outside influence and pushback are Black and brown communities. Like, this is all it's gonna fuck everybody bad. And I don't want that. But also, people barely want to talk about disability. So what can you do? I guess just fucking be annoying. Lumber. Dude. If this motherfucker does not yawn, more humidity now. Give me a yawn. Still only 71 points. I got some beautiful flowers. That ground must be sand. I swear, if the humidity doesn't magically go up in this fucking town soon, I'm killing every one of these Pokemon with my bare ditto hands. I'm just kidding. Here. What else could I do? I planted flowers. Oh, that lowers the humidity. This mossy thing help? Oh, I don't want it to ruin it. Give me a yawn. What the hell? Increase humidity. This potted plant. Stone steps. Get rid of that. Some toy blocks down. I guess out in this garden area. Maybe it'll make some habitat a Pokemon spawns at. I want to put it by my house. Maybe down here by this garden. Fancy plant. Go. There. A weather charm. Cute. Guess I can make another, like, bring more water this way. Or not. I think I got a knot in my vine somewhere. I'm gonna talk about living here. Oh. Yeah, no. New places make me kind of nervous. I'm sure it'll all work out, though. Yeah. Build something, water trees, make roads, use life coins. Another fountain, see how that goes. Oh yeah, because this has to be down in water. Hydrated flower waterbed habitat. A field of blooming waterside flowers. Pokemon may be attracted by the aroma and clear water. Hmm. How the hell do I make this more humid? Guess I could add another fountain. Right here. I can make this larger also. Hello there, Ditto. I found this a little earlier. Why don't you take it? Sturdy stick. If the ground's thirsty, I can give it a nice splash of water. Give me a yum. The fuck? That make a difference? Hell. Mm. Wonder if putting a pail, like one of those basins of water by here would help. How do I harvest these now? Nope. I think I have to have a Pokemon I can harvest. I like... There's some other, like, rock somewhere that's leaking water that I'm supposed to break. Get... Oh, leaf den kit. Big old bridge. And Wooden fencing. Make a gate. Fence. Make. I don't need to do that yet, but I do need a water basin. And all right. And then fencing. Oh god. Minecraft does that too. I'm gonna place these. And then I'll have to like destroy that ledge. Oh shit. I'll just leave it like that. This up. This. Cute. Now what? Like what the hell? What does it want? Needs a water basin. Right. Okay. There's like a rock over here that needs to break. Draw table recipe. Logs. This. Photo number 2 has been added to your human records. Keep photo of Pokemon. The picture was of 2 of those like fluffy looking mice Pokemon, not the white ones but the gray ones, standing in a bedroom, smiling at the camera. Lord, he's sucking. What's that? A surprise in the garden has been added to your human records. And then in quotes, I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. End quote. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. You learned the point here, emote. What the hell? Maybe I'll make that as my little overlay. I could put chat right below that when I'm playing this game. That'd be cute. Or if I don't want camera. Put the camera on. I got a bean. Small beans that are jam-packed with nutrients restore some PP when eaten. I'm gonna put the bean in to get my PP up. Maybe something power. Oh wait, is that a... I missed this stuff. Oops. First, inspect this. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Road sign. Oh. Can I drop? Look at this. What's that, Ditto? It's for you. What? For me? Whoa, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'll give you a rock. Look at this. It's for you. Me? Whoa, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Charmander. Take that rock out of my inventory. And also... this rock can go... Why not shoot? Oh, drop is plus. I could have done that before. Inspect. You got 1 copy of Pokemon Center. You can use the plain chest. That's cool. Okay. Wait, let me... read that book before? Shit. Keenan's diary has been added to your human records. March 7th. Sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park together when we grow up. Aww. Ooh, okay, cool. Shit. What can I drop? I guess I'll plant these flowers. Let's see what this is. A wreath. Cute. Yeah, this is taking forever. There's no way. Like, how the fuck do I fix the humidity being an issue? Where's the humidity apart from just spraying water? At times like this, you should look at your fellow Pokemon for help. For starter, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Okay. You made me a home? Yay, thank you. Hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. The sun's so warm and toasty. Inspect. Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 o'clock a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Like, fixing that right now would be a little bit soon. Like, probably ahead of what I'm supposed to be working on. That seems like something it would kind of tell you to work on at some point. It's like a quest. Draw a table. This way. Plate and a fence. I'll put away some sticks. And this disc. Put this storage box right here. I'll go ahead and actually get these discs back out. I'll put them, the one to the right. With strange strings, feather. I'll put the wreath on my door. No humans, huh? Maybe this thing will help me. It's Drifloon. Saloon. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but... there aren't many humans around here, are they? Are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know, I really just don't feel like giving anything at all. Yeah, I get that. Aw, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so, yeah, maybe check it out? You know, if you do find a doll, you could show it to me, okay? You should come show it to me, okay? Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Look at this. I thought oh, it's not the drift... Not that doll. Hmm. When it's next to the storage box, you can access the stuff in it. It just has to be right next to it, like touching it. Make one straw table to take over the other, like, area. And... Mushroom street lamp. Street light, I'll make 4. That light. What? Make 3 blocks of arch tiling times 10. Yeah, 30 of them. wrong? Huh? My home disappeared somewhere. Yeah, fool me, dude. Move in here. Pretty flower bed. Yeah, it is. There. I accidentally got rid of its home. Oh, I don't even have more, flowers. Or should I build more of these leaf dens? Put one here. There, I guess. Grab sturdy sticks. Okay. Grab some sturdy sticks. Yo, Ditto, hey. Hey, Ditto. You got any small logs on you? Just saying, if you hand them over, I can turn them into pieces of lumber for you. Yeah, I know. Who's there? Add those. Draw a table. Right. There. The humidity up yet. I'll pick up this torch too. Give me a yawn. Still just 71 points. We did make roads. Buy some wildflower seeds. Actually, I will buy a mug too. I'll go put it on that straw table. What'd you need here? A doll pick me up. Okay. Maybe from over that way. Okay. Where is this doll? Unfortunately, get rid of this. Here where this said doll is that I'm looking for. It literally just panned to show like the whole town, like island area that I'm at, whatever you call it. Maybe it's up top? Here somewhere? Anywhere? Recipe for a wooden bench. I put down a plate here. I could put a plate here. I made a mug, didn't I? Or I bought one. A mug. Right there. Really, I want place the mug as if the Pokemon is sitting on this side. That way, they can sit like on different sides of the tables. It'll look okay. Okay. Ooh, that is a new type of berry. Lumberry, a berry that has well-balanced flavor. Restores some PP when eaten. All right. Ow, my foot hurts. Really just need to suck it up and go get my foot x-rayed. Ugh. Hate having to spend money on that. I remember growing up, I'm just remembering with my foot fucking killing me. I remember, like, when I was little, I spent so much time, or like as a kid, I spent so much time researching amputation because I was in, like, I just felt like I was in so much pain that I literally was just like, just cut these bitches off, cut my legs off, take them. I don't want them anymore, take them. I'd rather have the not having them part. Hello, Tack. Oh shit, I picked up my fence. Ooh, we can pick things up without it, like, canceling what I'm working on. What else can I place up here? A torch? Oh, you can't put the torch on the fence. Oh, that's alright. One of these stacks of hay bales. And then dang it. can be right here. I am loving this game. I'm locked in, clearly. I keep forgetting to talk. Maybe the doll I need will be up here. Dear Elena has been added to your human records. Look at my little Minnie and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. Oh, I bet this is the mice that were in that building. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. The little character you made on the bottom left almost looks like it's supposed to be in the game. Yeah, aside from the fact that I made it look fucking funky. But yeah. What I was going for, since I haven't really been wanting to have my camera on the past couple days, I just feel shitty. Like, ooh, I'll just make a little dude. I'll make a little me, ditto, be in the bottom corner. The leaf den got done. Okay. I don't really know what else I can fucking... What's that? Oh. Yeah, I like that the footsteps sound squishy too. And whenever you have something out... Oh wait, no, it's not that. More like if it's a building piece. Oh, 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 oh. See if it's humid enough now. Give me a yawn. Still only 71 points. Make a wooden bench. Shit. Oh, I guess I could make another fountain. I have what I need to make. Or actually, I don't even have like the recipe or whatever to make a fountain. I have to think about getting some. You should. Well, I'd play it with you some. I think this can become. I'm looking forward to it. What's your comfort level? Want a decoration? Okay. Oh wait, where'd that leaf hut? Where's that at? Done. There you go, Ditto. The leaf dun's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Hey, how would you like to play a quick game of Look That Way with me? Yeah, let's play. So please, very well, let's begin. Look that way. Some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess when prompted whether the Pokemon will look left or right by pressing left arrow or right arrow accordingly. Guess correctly and you win the round. Guess incorrectly and you lose. If you have more wins than losses after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning will greatly increase your friendship with the Pokemon, but even if you lose, your friendship still improves somewhat. Look that. Dang, they look to the left. That. Right. Wait. Look that. Dang. Vespiquen wins. Well now, how about that? I won. What a treat. Thank you for indulging me. Let's play again sometime. A wooden stool. Oh, they're up there. Look at its rainbow feather. What have you been working on in this game? So far I've been trying to raise the humidity of the main area I'm in right now to progress building the Pokemon Center. Oh shit. Intense flames prevent you from picking this up. Oh yeah, I have to douse it with water. Then pick it up. That rainbow feather just fell off of Ho-Oh. Increase humidity. I have to add moisture, of course, like through like fountains and stuff. And then it said to ask other Pokemon for help. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. I wonder if that'll help. Because I've been trying like everything and I'm struggling. I've been trying to raise the humidity for a freaking minute now. A trace of a Pokemon. Grave with flowers. Ooh, so this is supposed to be a graveyard over here with Cubone. Would love to have a Cubone. Really like a little Cubone. Wildflower seeds. Cubone's one of my favorite. Oh, it's one of my favorite too. I love Cubone. Well, I mean, I like so many Pokemon. I can't really be like, I can't say that for so many. But I have a little sleeping Cubone plushie on my chair in my streaming room. Got from the Pokemon Center a while ago. Hello, Orange. This is the new Pokemon game. I think actually you might have came in when I was starting it the other day. I can't remember, yesterday. Or maybe not, but I think you would really like this. I remember saying that too, that I think you would really like this game. But where's my little town? You do like little different abilities. There's this Rock Smash. You're a Ditto Pokemon that turns into other Pokemon. So the other Pokemon teach you these abilities. And then you use them. Like I have Cut. My Squirtle ability thing makes it so I can water things. Attack thing. All these rocks. Go down here. Whoa. An unknown little thing. Okay, well, I'll have to come down and light all those torches with a Charmander. Yeah, it's like mouthful mode. Whenever I saw that, I was excited. So fucking funny. You just suck everything up. Okay. Like this area must like end up having water in it somehow. But I don't know. The quest of watering trees. Message from the Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past, compact discs, also known as CDs, in parentheses. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life, now and forever. Okay. I drop. Oop. Drop these. Inspect. You got one copy of title screen. And there's this plain chest and stuff. Exploring in there is cool though. Break your grandparents, what the hell? Yeah. This is, I guess, very far in the future when Pokemon come out of hiding. Okay. Nope. Is that jail? Is there prison in Pokemon? Can't cut it. Huh. Well, that's another mystery. Okay, there is supposed to be water that falls through here. There's a wheel in here. Oop, my character's hungry. Yeah, it's called a Pokeball as wild. Oop. Ew, the like dry heaving, the water is nasty. I'm not sure, that's why I'm kind of just running around watering things just to see if watering everything raises it. But so far, it raised it 1%. I need to do some like arts and crafts kind of shit on stream soon. Like that, I don't know. I do have the cardboard flowers that I got. But I think I don't think they're cardboard, I think they're wood. Yeah, they're wooden. They're little wooden like pieces. Kind of be like doing a puzzle, but not. Yeah, they're wood. I thought with them being wooden too, they were cool because no matter what, like even if I decided I didn't like how they look, like I can paint them or I could customize them to make myself like them more and to have even more of something to do. What else? Hey Sadie. Hey Sadie, this is a little random, but do you want to play a game with me, like a quiz? I'd love to play. Alright, here's a question. Any idea what Pidgey likes the most? Nice breezes. That's right, congrats. Alright, here's a little something to thank you for playing along. They just punched me? Oh, no, I got honey. They gave me a jar of honey. Let's chill again sometime. What to illumize? My home has been much more enjoyable to live in. Yeah. The humidity went up at all. I was just kind of spacing out. Give me a yawn. That yarn was worth at least 71 points. Wild. And no, the little hut I gave to a different Pokemon, I can't remember which one right now. And this is my house. It's very small for now. but it does the job. And I guess you can have one of your Pokemon live with you, which is pretty cool. If I could have, like, Wordle or something come move in. Wow. Got him. Dude, I can't believe I wasn't able to raise the humidity at all in the last, like, 4 hours. What the fuck? What the heck? What the helly? Any of these Pokemon have an idea? Bulbasaur, what about you? My home is getting nicer and nicer. Oh yeah, there's jump rope too. Okay, I'll get ready. The Bulbasaur, because I told him I want to play jump rope. Oh shoot, I wonder if tonight's when there's supposed to be risk of tornado. And it storms. Okay. Oops, I sucked. Yesterday I got 50 as my max. Yeah, I don't want to play again right now. See if I can give this little hut to this Pokemon. Oh, it doesn't have a bed or anything in it, so I already know that I can't. Shoot. Oh no, that's a first aid kit. I thought that was a basket. And a wooden bench. Right. Right here. Right here. A wooden stool. Under this tree, maybe? Basket. Right. Here. And then let me see. Habitat decks. Campsite has the table and bed right next to the fire. Which I have. That must work. And then habitat decks. Urgent care has a table, a stool, and the med thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go do that. Build that quick. I need to build a table. Oh crap. Can't build it. Wonder if it could be a log table. And I'll build a stool and I'll just try it. And then it might still take a like a normal wooden table. Do you think because it uses a log chair that it'd be alright? straw stool to put by the fire too. And straw stool right there. A campsite. A campsite habitat. Campsite that celebrates elements of nature. Pokemon warm themselves in front of the campfire. Photo ops. Okay, cool. Another log table. Right where? Maybe. Where do I want this? Over here, maybe. Got a log chair. And the first aid kit on here. Oh, it works. Start an urgent care habitat. When injured, seek first aid immediately. Pokemon skilled at healing may come to this habitat. Alright. Okay. What else? Put some hedges over there, maybe. You choose your island, or do you get the generic same one as everyone else? You get the same one as everyone. It's not like Animal Crossing in that way where there'd like, you know, be... I can't remember how many different drafted like layouts of the island there were, if there were like 4 or something, and you pick. Or like Stardew too, where you also kind of choose from some, you know, options. This one you just kind of, you jump in. I only have 3 hedge things, so I'll put those there and then put a hedge behind here. And then water this one. I feel like there has to be like another spot where water is supposed to come through or something. I guess I could try to just extend this. Oh, I can't make it any further. What the heck? Or maybe it's because the ground is dry? Nope. Okay. I don't know how to solve that. Fluent sigh. I wish I could grow up quicker. I bet I'll be all, you know, cool and amazing and everything. This. I'll give it a berry. How's it going, huh? What you got there? It's for you. Really? Awesome. Thanks, Ditto. Okay. Well, might be done streaming this for today in a little bit. Give me a yell. Just 71 still. What the fuck? What? Finished a few daily challenges. I'll check the shop one more time. Because I can't physically stop myself from doing so. Wait, that was the daily shop. Is there some other one? Oh, nope. That's just what it is. Get another thing of pinwheels. Put out. I feel like that'd be cute. Some pinwheels. Eight. I'm right there. Some pinwheels. Back here. Nice. And then I don't really want to put security cameras out. That feels so creepy. You know how to raise the humidity? No. Oop. I meant to open storage container. Wood, sticks. Actually move all of these to the other one. Put the discs in here. Okay. Make this cool bass guitar. And I'll place the bass guitar maybe right here. And environment level just increased. Oh, I hear Ho-Oh again. I don't know what the feathers you get. Ooh! Leveled up to level 4 environment. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. Completed a bunch of them already. Perfect. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. So I can buy art. Mushroom streetlight. Even though I've already crafted one. Leaf cottage kit. Berry basket recipe. I'll buy that. Uni box recipe. I'll buy that. Wooden ladder recipe. I will buy. House partition recipe. I will buy that. Small square rug. Ooh, I want one of those. Garden terrace habitat hint. Buy. Berry feast. Campsite hint. I'm not going to view it right now. Floating in the shade habitat hint. I will buy. Oops. Oh, cute. Get a little pool float. That's cute. What else do I want to get? Like this leaf cottage kit. Buy one of this. Or 2 Pokemon can relax. Okay. I could settle down here nicely. Oh shit. Hitmonlee. Yep. Oh, you all right there? Sure, I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when walking through this area. Low kick. Yeah. Low kick. Mid kick and a high kick. Yes, indeed. My kicks are snappy again today. Only picking Pokemon. It has complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. Wonder who they belong to. Oops. Follow me. And then talk to them. Want to move in here? Or not that one. Can you lead it to this? Oh wait, it has to have a bed and I forgot. That's why I didn't... The bed. 3 pieces of furniture, technically. Could make it... wooden bed. I will make it 1 mushroom lamp for its house. Little hut. I will make it a chair. Okay. Take all of this right here. Bed. Mushroom lamp. And a wooden chair. Or log chair. And then talk to it. And move in here. Oh yeah? It's really alright for me to move into this here home? Sure is. This here home's a bit too small for me, don't you think? I'd like me a slightly bigger one if possible. No. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta get a bigger one, but... Oh, so probably this pink hut. Where do I want to put a pink hut? This house thing is huge, though. Where can I put it? Here? Room for the pink hut over this way. Look how massive this one is. I like have to build out a flat ground to put it on, I guess. Look back where it face my house. I mean, I could break out some of this. I don't really want to do that though. Could go right here. Okay, I need to just break. Okay, I see what I need to break. And I think, do I break this tree down? Or can I cut it? Oh, I can. Seeds. Cool. Make a berry tree now. Or plant one, not make one. Ooh, I need to get rid of that corner piece too. When you put it to the right of that path instead of in the middle of it. Because then I have to break down more stuff and I'm lazy. Like, it's been a while of playing this since I got a win last. This. And then this. And actually I might have to break these too, so I'll just do it in advance. Okay. Well, if... Nope. Break this. And I'll place bare and ordinary soil there. And see if I have enough room now. Oh, I could place it and then see where the square is that I need to clear. Which is pretty nice. But I probably won't do that right now. I'll go ahead and be done streaming for today. Little no camp Pokopia. Collection. Ooh. It is a really cute game. I'm happy with it. I'll go eat this stuff. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. By probably, I mean... Yeah, probably. Good night.